PHUN $3. Popped at 820. 8:30, Panmar announced strategic political partnership with Camping Nucleus. So an 8:30 news, but it starts popping at 8:25. Okay. There's no inside trading at all. Peloton. Peloton. It's a dump fest. But Peloton, hard to borrow, easy to borrow in Lightspeed. Alright, I'm gonna add my large caps on top. Netflix, Tesla. My SPY goes on that corner. What else is moving today? Looks like another dead morning. Maybe save. $25. not a lot of movement today at all. I'm curious if it's a sign of something coming in terms of Fed release, or because it did make sense, right, during the whole pandemic thing. Well, I don't know. I still don't get it, because why did we have increase in volume during pandemic? Why there were so high momentum pops everywhere? Like there were 6-7 stocks in the morning that are tradable that could move 200%. And they're moving on the upside, meaning people are buying the shares. It's not like they're short biased either, you know. And plus the whole pandemic thing, that should have actually... Anyway. Hey, making chatter, good morning. Roger that. Save. Popping over 25. 2-cent spread. That's not bad for this stock. 50. 24.80. I was thinking about it, making cheddar. I mean, so okay, you got what, 2 stimulus checks? So first of all, people who get stimulus checks, I promise you, the last thing on their mind is to go submit an application for a brokerage account. And second of all, you would need over 25K to day trade. So I get it if we would have gotten runners within that same month when the stimulus checks were released. That's totally makes sense, but I feel like it, even though I'm still not convinced, because whatever the $1,400 or however much they get is that's nothing, non-marginable cash. That's nothing, because some of those 200% or 1,000% runners during the summer, they had 200 million plus shares. That was like a billions and billions worth of dollars in a day. So it doesn't make sense. It doesn't. It's not the small people that are driving that type of moves. And to your point that everybody's at home, I still think everybody's at home. Not everybody, but okay, let's say there were 100 people at home in the summer, okay? And today, I would say 90 people are still at home. So 90% of the people who were at home last year are still at home. Just after talking to all my friends, everybody I know, they're still working from home. I know it's industry dependent, but I don't foresee people who are working at Chick-fil-A were driving 200% on some of the low floaters during the summer. I don't. So it doesn't make sense that during pandemic, right, when there was uncertainty in the market, there was so much volume coming in, and now we're kind of stabilizing, right, in terms of the whole virus. We got it under control, and you know, holidays are past. You know, it's kind of like, what's going on? Like, is something brewing? That's what I'm guessing. Something is brewing. Like, interest rate, okay, I get that. That's fine. That's going to be already that's going to be priced in. But I'm talking about, oh, you know what? I remember now. You remember how they removed the Chinese companies from they delisted a lot of tickers, Chinese tickers from the NASDAQ? I think that was the major volume for us. That was the biggest volume. That's why we had runners at 4 a.m. because 4 a.m. Eastern here in China, it's a daytime. What are they? Isn't there like an 8-hour difference or between China and us? So that's totally makes sense. That's why, yeah. And now since they're delisted, they don't trade them anymore. So well, you know, like SPY and like like Nasdaq, and it's all a derivative, right, of what's going on in overall market. So I think saying that, okay, SPY bounce, well, it's not really the SPY bounce, it's the derivative of that. Whatever it comprises of in SPY, that's what bounces. So if and you know, low floaters are really not a contributor to the SPY. So I mean, okay, Tesla, Apple, Amazon. Amazon popped. I get it. Amazon was awesome. People didn't have to go and catch COVID and, you know, grocery shopping. They can just order it. That's fine. I get it. So everybody have this hypothesis that Amazon's going to be pop, and I mean, it did, right? Tesla is, I'm not sure. Tesla is another story. That's a different industry. But then you have like Bloomingdale's, you know, went bankrupt. Macy's. Didn't they file for, like, they fired a lot of employees? They struggled, you know. And then you have like retailers, Home Depot, Lowe's. They did well. People staying at home. So see, people not really spend money in stocks. They look at the retails, like a home improvement retails. Look at the appliance purchases. So people spend money on their appliances and home renovation. They probably did new kitchen or whatever, the sidings. And look at the construction sector, right? So I don't think the stimulus checks were the actual driving factor in that low float world. I think it was China. I still think it was China. You guys don't have to agree with me, but I think it was China. And for all it worth, I mean, I wish they didn't remove Chinese stickers, because that's, you know, to me, it doesn't matter, because I don't care if it's a U.S. company and they release the news that they released a new pole for pole dancers that has a little more, you know, lube over it. I don't know. Like, I don't care. Like, see, the news is news. Yeah, it makes sense for the tax break, but why wait till December, right? I guess back holding, but then another thing is, if you're in a loss, well, if you made some money prior, yeah, then you could sell. But the thing is, if you're losing money overall, so it doesn't make sense to sell at the end. Unless you made money throughout the year, and then a lot of people closing their swing positions. It's like I had a AT&T stock, And you remember that AT&T right here on May, it got to $34 almost. And then all of a sudden it dropped to 28. It's like unheard of move for AT&T for no reason, right? And then that thing just sold off. It's when AT&T does this, that's when it's scary. That's when I stop trusting long-term investments. Because, you know, Bell South, AT&T, they're like the stable of, how would I say, the stability, stable of stability. I don't know if that's the word, right? Like AT&T is not going to go away. The infrastructure set up, like the cabling, the whole phone industry, like they own that. They cannot go bankrupt. They cannot do, like, it's impossible. It's like Boeing, right? I have like maybe 4 shares of Boeing that I bought during the pandemic or something. Like Boeing's not gonna go away. It doesn't matter how bad their planes are. I don't know how many, like they're not gonna go away. That industry is supported by the Fed. Just like some banks. So what's on watch for the market open? Save is $25. I'm not sure. It looks like it's a decent 1 cent, 3 cent spread. I don't know. It doesn't move like a $24 stock. Maybe that, I don't know, 10 cents for, I guess it's the time right now where the $24 stock moves 10 cents and then $3 stocks moves 1 cent. So I think we're out of that area where a $5 stock could have moved 70 cents in a pop. I think we're done. I think no longer is the case. And that's going to put a huge dent in my strategy. And that's why I started trading Netflix and Tesla. Because those things are always going to be volatile. Well, not always, but at least while they're volatile, you can capitalize on. But unfortunately, they're not readable on level 2 as a small caps. So it makes it a lot more difficult to profit from them. The algas are there. There's too many people all over the place. You remember that Facebook, right? Bad news on the earnings. It was ridiculous. You had the green volume, you had red volume. The stock would move up on red volume. Like, it didn't make sense at all. Snap from last week, right? Last Friday. Was it always that much? Was it always $40? Oh wait, it was $24 on the 3rd. Okay, gotcha. I traded on 3rd. I was like, I don't remember it being $40, but I guess. Peloton is like, look at that pop on Peloton. Hey, Peloton might pop again, you know, like I saw this post-market pop from 24 into 34. Hey, why not? You know, if it's a short-term pop, I don't care, as long as I'm there to capitalize on it. I don't care what the underlying consensus about the stock is, as long as there's volume coming in and volume and the setups are there. Why not? Right here, I'm gonna see, because obviously it's on a downtrend, right? So you guys see that. So right now it's looking like it's gonna bounce like this, and it's gonna go, right? But this area right here is a really interesting area for a breakout. Okay, so we break, we'll see all the sellers there, and then the next area is going to be this. It's going to be 32.88. So we could play that break of 32.17 around this area, 32. See how it's acts, and then if it wants to push another second time around into the 32.88, we could potentially take that scalp. Ugh. Yeah, I did sell AT&T. I did lose a good bit on AT&T. Actually, I didn't lose because my average was at 24. I sold at 28 or 26, so I didn't lose. I lost from what I had. Yeah, like when it was at 34, or I mean at 33.50, I was like, yeah, let's go. I still made $2 on per share on it, but it's nothing compared having almost $10 a share. So I lost 5 times. Yeah, I lost 5 times what I had. So I had a 50 grand, you know, I end up having only 10 grand. We have a minute to go. What's on watch? I'm gonna jump into and see other. So yeah, pretty much everybody's watch list is the same today. It's the 3 stocks. Marcelo is saying seed. I mean, yeah, maybe. They have earnings. That's gonna be spooky. But they can't really release earnings, right? At the open, they have to do it either post or pre. All right, let's watch Peloton. Peloton. There it goes. It tested the 31.90, 32, so drop. So okay, there were a bunch of sellers there to short it. Good to know, good to know. Let's watch for the bounce. There's a bounce area at 31.14. It actually punctured that a little, so but it pulled back. So there were buyers there. So keep an eye on this. Mara, ULCC. Mara is moving $25. ULCC, $12. So Mara on watch list and ULCC. Mara. Let's see. Mara halt is at 27.70. Spread is 7 cents. A little high. So save might do red to green. Save 5 cents spread. I'm gonna do like a small 75 shares to see 24.87, so 24.90. I'm in. I want to see that. I like that. That's good. Let's see a break of 20. There goes 25. Okay, so a little slow today. Very slow. Peloton did red to green. Beautiful. I hope you guys caught it. I completely zoned out and missed it. 25.14. Where's the high pre-market? So blue sky set up here or no? There's a resistance. There's a 200 at 25.12. So watch out and save. There's a 200 moving average at 25.12. So we hitting that 200 moving average. Peloton was really nice. Peloton was really nice. So Peloton, look at that setup on the 15 second, 31.57 into 32.16. Save is still hovering around that 25.17. It might pop. It's popping right now. I'm in. No, I'm out. It's not a good. It's like it's setting up, but also Mara's flat top. 26.10, there it goes. 26.10 on Mara was good, but then it dropped, so the spread is high there, so watch out. I'm liking this setup here at 25.03. Let's see if it's going to pop over 17 again. I'm out. It's definitely, it has 6.5 cent spread. 25.20 is the level. Mara is looking good, strong. TLRY, CRNC. CRNC is $42 stock, not touching it. Pullback area on safe here. It was not a bad dip buy at 24.70. Okay, out of safe for sure. My P&L is not showing a bet, is it? Toss P&L. All right, how do I? Let me do the whole. I need to figure out where that is. Mark. P&L in the day. I think it's this right here. P&L in the day. All right. So let's do this. $10 right now so far. You guys should see this. Yeah. Yeah, Mara, I was looking at that Sergey. Mara was popping. I didn't catch that red to green on Mara. It was nice. PHUN guys is popping. PHUN guys. I don't know why I don't have PHUN set up. $3, 305 PHUN. Halt is at 356. It's not gonna move to 356, but watch that flat top at 310, 312, 305. Is it gonna bounce off a VWAP and then go further? It's not a huge mover, so 1 cent here spread is okay. Save. Save is setting up 2513, guys. 2513 on save. I'm in here. Oh wait, auto send was off. Dang it. Pull back. I'm in. Let's see. I'm in at 16. Out. Yeah. I'm in here. 16 seconds. I'm in at 11. So it's 9, 12. It's hovering that around that area. No. Pull back. See, that's what I wanted, and I missed it. Can't read it. Can't read it at all. So let's see. Mara. Mara is going to be a very tiny share size. I'm in here in Mara. I'm in at 03. I'm in here more. My average is 2603. I'm out. No, it's not moving the way I want it to. The break is at probably 18, 15, right? 17. That's it right there. That would have been. Save is at the high, so that's why it's kind of dangerous. PHUN might be popping, but Mara is actually reminds me of KSCP a little bit. The high is at 24. $14 seconds. See, it's not waiting for that. Well, not good trading. I'm not happy with trading. So here's the 33. It's popping. Popping without the, but it's not moving that much. That's another thing. I'm looking into save right now as well. Save over 25.30. It's definitely selling off. PHUN is curling as well. PHUN's got to break that 302. Save is popping back up, so watch save here. $47. I'm in here and save. I'm in at 17. I'm waiting 10 seconds. In at 17.15, so let's see for that curl. No, I'm out. Not a good feel at all. Out at 12, in at 17, and now it's popping over 25, 30. What a bad trading today. Bad trading on my part today. Not happy with. It's just I don't feel like I'm in the zone. 37, 40, maybe break a 40 in the PHUN. I mean save. Bounce. Mara is still crawling up, but the spikes are that's just not there. ULCC, that's it. I mean PHUN might curl. There's nothing, really nothing. PHUN 301. PHUN is just not moving a lot at all. The only thing I like is save and Mara. And save, I definitely gave back opportunities because I was out too early and too soon. So snap. ULCC. Let's watch for save here. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of right now is save. 25.30. Let's watch here. Fifteen seconds. I was hoping Mara is gonna pop. It didn't. Save is also selling off. Just watching the two stocks, Mara and Save. You guys trading AHDN? Peloton is doing something. AHGH, ANGH, that's what I meant. So Peloton is doing something. I don't know if it's even worth it. Peloton. 4 or 5 cent stock. It's not bad for $30 stock, but Save. Seed is popping. Seed is actually not bad. Let's watch Seed for a second. What's the spread on Seed? 2 cents, $5 stock. It's very choppy. Seed is very choppy. Everything else is selling off though. Let's watch if Peloton was just false. Well, it's not false. Let's see if it's going to retest that high again at 31.84. 31.50 on Peloton right now. $31.42. 30 seconds. Let's see how it's going to do here. It's very jumpy. 3, 4, 5 cents. So my two stocks that I had hopes for was Mara and Save. They're all selling off. Maybe bounce on Mara right here. I don't know if we're gonna catch that if I'm too slow. $26.05. I'm in here. I want to see if it's gonna bounce. I'm in at a 4. All right. So that's, I got out at what, 14? Yeah, I got out at 14. So wait for the bounce here right now at 26. Peloton is actually moving too. The 31.50. I'm in here before anticipating that next 1 minute candle at 31.50. Out. It didn't want to move. Mara, nice move. Nice bounce of that VWAP. I wish I held a little longer, right? Snap is actually doing some nice bull flag pattern setups. SPY really popped, so Tesla's gonna pop, Netflix gonna pop. So let's see. Peloton, that 3150 is still the area to watch, but it can't. It needs to hold 40s, high 40s, 45s, mid to high 40s. It needs to hold. And then Mara might break that 2650. I'm in here on Mara. Out. Let me try that. I want to see that break of 2640. Peloton is 3150 at 30 seconds. Pullback. I'm in here. I'm in at 47. I want to see that 60. There you go. So let's watch that. So it got to 62. My exit was at 59.5. So let's watch Mara. Mara might be setting up for that push higher to test high of day. We want to be on that train when Mara wants to do that, if it wants to do that, right? There's no guarantee. PHUN is under VWAP. So let's watch for 1 minute setup on Mara. Right now it's 2630 on Mara. Making Cheddar saying CFVI. CFVI is not nice. CFVI is probably a large float. 30 million? That's actually not bad. But you're saying it's heavy? So it's thick? It's thickly traded? So Mara, I'm gonna miss on this if I'm not gonna be paying attention. And so Mara, let's watch 2630. There it goes. The 30, I'm not in. I'm not in. I want to see that 30 break and pop into that high. It's got to hold here. It's got to hold at 20s. Mid to high 20s. It's got to hold them. And then I'm going to take the 30 break if I see volume. 10 seconds. I'm in here. Out. Watching, still watching. 2630. There he goes, 30. I'm in. I'm in at 28. Let's see if it's going to hold here. I need some green volume. There's some green volume. That's good. I didn't like how it was sitting at 34. Did I even get out at 35? Yeah. PHUN, did you guys catch that? PHUN. So here's the thing. Right here's the resistance on Mara. So let's watch for that break higher. And after the 35 into the 40. So the next resistance is going to be at 42, and then if we break that 42, then we're going to test highs at 50. I'm in here. I'm in on micro pullback. I want the volume to shoot up over 40. I'm in at 31. It's holding 31 on the bid out. So that's a good area at 40 right now. Where would you get in for your average here? I think it was a nice, the 31.30 was a nice bounce area. I don't know why it went lower, but PHUN. PHUNs, look for that bull flag setup here. Not a lot of gain, so probably large share size to see anything at all. Man, like Mara should have moved 50 cents by now already. Can't believe this market. So I definitely missed a lot of opportunities on Mara and Save. Save gave really good opportunities, so Save sold off. We're done with Save for now. SPY just dumped. So PHUN. So 9. What's the PHUN? PHUN is a 1 cent spread, of course. 309. The high is at 312. 1 minute setup is in a minute and 30 seconds. It's a tough area. Mara might be setting up for the bounce here. $26.26 is the bounce area. Snap flat top breakout 39.15, 39.20. Yeah, CFVI actually did have a good setup. So let's watch Snap. $0.03. Snap is very choppy. It needs to really do something over that 20. It needs to do something over that 20. Otherwise, it's just not gonna work. PHUN. Ah, dang it. And Mara is also. PHUN and Mara while I was freaking looking at Snap. PHUN at 13. PHUN 13 pop on a 1 minute setup. There goes the volume. Let's see. 11 on the ask. 15 seconds. Pulled back. Mara pulled back, so false break here. Snap is also pulling back. Yeah. So 13 right there on PHUN. What a market. So I also had, like, I feel out of place also because I set up a new PC here. I you know how hard is it to get used to your layouts, and then as you transfer everything, it's just you always miss something, like your clock, your digital clock, your timer, your layouts on the brokers, everything. Like you saw me today, auto send wasn't clicked on, and so 10, 11, 12, 13. Seed is curling. That volume on seed is nice coming up. It's got to go though a little more volume. NVCT. Okay. What do we got there? 450 area. There's that's an IPO, right? 46 3-cent spread. 469 is halt. It might halt. Halt moved up. Nope, there it goes. While I was saying it might halt, it did halt, right? Is it gonna be a false halt? No, is it? It is. 479. Sergey, good call. Hope you got in that break of 450. No time to waste when the stock moves that fast. I can't enter it in 4 different places and then take precious time to analyze it. Seed is also not bad. PHUN might curl up here. But it might not do anything, so. Let's watch PHUN. I don't have a lot of hopes for PHUN. It's just, it's like a 1 to 2 cent mover. It doesn't move at all. Like see right now that pop over. If I'm in at 7, I'll be out at 6, so I lost a cent. It's almost like maybe it's worth trading seed, because at least seed could move, right? 52, 53, 54, I don't know. 5 minutes set up at 54. 3 cent spread though on seed. I just don't see. I need volume to come in. I need NVCT. I don't know if it's. Should we watch a halt resumption? Oh, 817, the halt resumption. Seed. Let's see if we pop over 54 here. I'm in at 53, of course. Let's watch and hope it's gonna pop over 54 here. Alright. We saw 60. I got out at 60. So that's not bad. It was you know, we got lucky that the volume came in, for sure. We fished. It's one of those scenarios where you throw a fishing rod and you catch a fish. It's a small fish, but at least you catch it. The thing is, you don't want to load up on that, right? Because you never know when you're gonna catch it. That's why the fish was so tiny, because your hook was tiny and your bait was cheap. So PHUN 308 setup. PHUN. I don't think PHUN is just not does not move at all. It's beautiful setups on the chart, but like if I scale in that chart and look at the actual move, they're like 2 cents. And the 1 cent spread and the slippage, you're always going to lose a cent, even on a pop. That's why I don't touch PHUN. So let's watch NVCT resumption here. Is coming up in about 30 seconds. NVCT potentially about 25.57, 25 to 50 cents move. So 75 shares, very tiny share size. So 5 right now is good. Let's see how resumption's gonna be. Watching. Is it a 10-minute halt? It might be a 10-minute halt. So the plan is, if it resumes a tad higher, like at 480, right now resumption is at 5. So 5 resumption. So the game plan is 5 resumption, pull back, and then bounce to 5 again. So resumption at 5, pull back, try to get in at 470. I will try to get in at 470. And then try to get out at 490. So about 20 cents. Seed. Let's watch seed again. No volume on seed? What happened? Mara is moving up. So Mara, you remember that descending resistance we drew? Didn't respect that really, right? PHUN. I'm not touching PHUN. It's just not. So resumption on NVCT would be 1317. Let's watch seed over 555, 560. It's too many pullbacks. PHUN. Mara, save. Mara is definitely balancing, but I'll keep an eye on it. Such a boring day. So Spirit and Frontier are merging. Interesting. You make you take 2 crappy airlines and you put them together and it becomes a larger crappy airline. You know what they should do? They should remove the seats in the airplane and have the, like on the buses, they have that leather straps that you hold on to. You're just standing up. Because I feel like that's what it's getting to on the Frontier and Spirit. ANGH, yeah, I saw that setup. I just don't trust it because the previous halt resume, it can drop at like, it could drop a point in a matter of seconds. So let's watch seed right now here. The seed might look good. Minute seed. Let's see. It's just the level 2 became alive, and that's why I got in. Good. Now I'm out. There. See, I should have kept it because I knew he was gonna do this. But I still was at 55, and the bids are still at 55. So it's not moving. The bids are not moving. So it's a break-even trade right now. So I'm watching 60, but 5 minutes setup might look better here. I don't know. So watch 60 on 5 minutes setup on seed. I'm in here. It's gonna move before 5 minutes setup for sure. Yeah, it didn't move that much. It got to 63, 64, 63. And then it kind of just stopped there. It's like, I have no room to go. NVCT resumed. 75 shares NVCT. Did it halt? Halt is at 557. Why did it resume? Oh yeah, it is. It's right. 550 is the level on NVCT. Pull back. 37, 30. I'm in here. I'm in at 25. I want to see 50 break. No, never mind. That 50 break would have been nice. The bids are not, there's no buyers. There's no buyers. The bids are not moving up. Yeah, I saw that. There's only, what, a day worth of... I mean, NVCT might pop again. It's no doubt in that. ANGH. ANGH, I just don't like it. It could drop. Like right now, see, it popped two points almost, and it dropped a point. Like, what do you trade? 25 shares and you lose 50 bucks? Like, I don't have a cushion to do that. Obviously, you can gain. You can gain 50 bucks as well, but NVCT 35 again. It's testing that 35. Spreads is too much. 10, 17, so 7 7 to 10 cent spread on NBCT. Seed my curl here. Just keep an eye. 55, 54 on seed. No volume at all. Seed has no volume at all. Like 57, 51. Yeah. I need to see buyers. I don't see buyers. ANGH, look at that 3-point drop. I told you. NBCT, or it might be on the backside, but if it's strong, it'll pop over 533. What's up, Marcella? Marcella is my boy. How's RT doing? Did he make $1 million yet? I know RT trades those halts, man. So NVCT and ANGH. Did he trade those? NVCT is curling, but I want to see a little bit more volume coming in. Like this area, 532 on NBCT. There you go. There you go. I see volume coming in. Let's see if it's going to pull back, and how much is it going to pull back. It's pulling back. There's volume. I'm in more. So I saw volume. So I'm in at 34. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. 34 out at 42. Only 75 shares. Let's see if it's going to pop higher than 42. I'm in here. No, I'm out. I'm in. No, out. I'm in. Nope. See, I'm losing my touch here. I want to see that. I want to see that over 50 pop. In at 36. In at 36. Out. I was hoping it's going to pop over 50. That's what I was fishing for. RT shorting large caps? No way. You're making that up, dude. All right, let's see. That 46 pop. Watch NBCT. If we have that volume over 35, 37 into that 40 break and break of 42. I'm in here. I'm in at 33. Come on. Come on, 50. Beautiful. NVCT 580 is the halt. I'm in here. Is it strong? No, it's not. Pull back. 53. This stock. You know, I don't even. I spent a ton of money on this new computer that I built, and I don't know if it's faster. I don't. It's not worth it. No, it's not. So it's not a PC that fills you. It's the. I mean, my CPU is only at 7 to 8%, which is really awesome. Before it was 23 to 30%. But I don't feel like I see any gain or advantage over what I had on my old machine. Watch for bounce here on NBCT. Over 30. I'm in here. I'm in at 27. No. Ah, now it's pulling back up. 34. So watch 40 here. But I would wait for the 1 minute setup. I don't like the 5 minute candle and the red volume on it. SPY is popping. Seed is curling. I don't know. Seed is just. Ugh. Seed is not looking good. There you go, NVCT over 40. Missed that trade. So now 50. There it goes, 50. Pull back. 10 seconds until 1 minute, so 55. There's volume, definitely. Missed that 55 to 63 move. Pull back. Watch for the pullback here. 60, 69, I'm in. I'm in at 55. No, I'm out. Watch that 60. I'm in here. Out. Not good. I'm waiting for that 50. I mean 60 break again. There's 60. Pullback. Are you gonna give me pullback? There's the pullback. I'm in here. $59. It's tested it too many times. I'm out. I'm in. I'm in at 47. Whoa. That's exactly the flush. 38. And guess what? The low was 30. Okay, so I didn't get filled all the way in the low. And that's how you give all your profits that you scalped, was the flushes like this. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. Still looking at 50. I'm still looking. Even though the flushes got bought up, right? That flush at 30 got bought up. It looked really strong for a second, right? That candle changed, the 5 minute candle changed, the volume on it changed. And then out of nowhere, you have a what? A 20-cent flush? Marcel, it's a special type of share. It's a golden share. It's a special privileged access that thinkorswim gives to special high roller users. It's a one share is equivalent to 10,000 shares. 44, 45. Let's watch 7 seconds. I don't trust it as much anymore. Upsetting. Mara is curling up. SPY is good. Despite testing the highs, there's a bounce. No, it's not the highs, but it's coming up to the highs. NVCT 44, 45. Netflix popped. Mara popped also. What else is going? Oh, look at Seed. Marcella, did you make $1 million in Seed just now? Seed at 64. $60.64. Let's see if it's gonna. I'm in here at 62. I'm in at 60. 59. Out. Yep. I wanted to see a curl here, but the 5-minute looks ugly. Just wanted to scalp that 64 area after a strong move up. It might still happen. I'm in here at 60, I think, I guess. 58. Let's see. 58. The bids are moving down. 57, 58. I want to see volume. I don't see it. 61. I hate trading markets like these. It reminds me of when, you know, the first 2 hours passed and everybody's went to lunch and you just hear executing trades, scraping off the top. You turn in an NVCT. Let me help you with NVCT. Like, I'm gonna increase my volume right now. I mean, I'm gonna increase your volume of churn. So 539. Watch this. 22 seconds. I'm in here. It should pop here. I'm in with 125 shares, guys. It should pop. Guys, watch it. Watch the 50 here. 20 seconds for the next 1 minute setup. Watch that 50 pop. See, I'm in. It's popping. Marcella, you better hold, man. There you go. It's going to go to 60, guys. 50. 52. It's going to go to 60, guys. Take profit. Take profit while you can. I'm in here again. I want to see over 50. I'm in at 45. Watch this. Over 50, 55. Take profit. Anything's going to move. Is it going to move or is it going to drop? Watch this. Watch this. 48.50. I'm out. Watching the pullback. I'm in. I'm in at pullback. My price is at 38. I'm watching 38 to 50. I want it to pull back up. It's 38. Let's watch it. Let's watch the break of 50 again. Nope, it's selling. See, this stock is all over the place. Mara is curling, guys. Watch Mara. Mara is at 26.10. $26.03. There he goes. There he goes. Pull back. I'm in here at Mara. I want to see attempt higher. I'm in at 26.05. Will we gain volume? There's volume. I'm in more. I wanted to see of 26.10 to 26.20. No, it didn't go. What an upsetting stock. I'm in here again. I'm in here again. Let's see. Let's see break of 10. That's fine. Pull back here. Watch the 26.14. It's a nice curl here. Unfortunately, I didn't capitalize too much on it. 26.20 now. Beautiful. $30 is the next resistance, and then we have a bunch of resistances after that. Save broke VWAP, so it's above VWAP now, which is nice. PHUN. SPY popped on volume. I was really hoping NBCT, since Marcelo was trading it, so he was going to pump it, and I was going to ride that pump, and it didn't happen. I think he sold at 5.59 when I was getting into break of 60. That's what happened. So I bought some of his shares that he sold. Let's watch Seed and Mara. see the 5-minute setup at 568. Oh, Mara popped nicely. She just popped and dropped. Missed opportunity. I was hoping to get in over 73. Let's watch it over 73. Just popped randomly in the middle of a 1 minute candle. Save is actually popping nicely. For scalp, 1 minute setup was at 28.80. I mean 24.80. 5 cents here. But I'm not doing too well on save. 24.86 on save. There it goes. I'm in here. I'm trying. $89, $88. It's not breaking anything, so there it goes. There's a break of 90 and pull back straight to 88. So very weak pullback break. That 1 minute setup looked good on here. Restaurants in recovery. Interesting. Seed. Watch seed 73 here. Mara is bouncing. Safe. I mean, at 76 is not bad, but I know there are people going to be shorting at this level. It's going to be a dangerous level to buy a breakout. I think you need to get in if you're trading that breakout of 76 around 73. And then if you see volume, like I'm in here. I'm in at 73.3 and I want to see that 76.80 break, and if it's not gonna happen, I'm out. 3 cent, 4 cent loss. Yeah. Let's watch here. I'm in at 75. Let's see if that 78.80 is gonna break. It's not good. Not good fills. TOS is not really nice today at all. PHUN's popping. Save turned around, which is nice. Save is 24.95. I'm in here, it's on save. 24.91. I'm in here and save again. No. I just can't get a grip on save. I'm in it like at the ask all the time, and then it flushes 10 cents. Every time you think it moves, it drops. Every time you think the safe is moving, it drops. BKKT, somebody's saying. In at 91, unsafe. It's gonna drop again. See, it's dropping. It's insane. What is the float? Why am I still trading this stock? 100 million float. It's not that bad. The 5-minute setup it is a 95, so it's got to break that 25. I just don't get it why I'm not seeing that break of 93, 90. Yeah. I'm in at 90. Let's see if it's, I'm in at 92.5. Let's see if it's going to break that 95. It's got to break that 95 into the... When is it going to do it? It's insane. Mara. Let's watch Mara here. 2606. So 2606.05. Flat top on Mara. Look at Safe. Safe finally freaking broke that as soon as I left it alone. Of course. Somebody send a smiley face in the chat. Because that's ridiculous. There you go, Safe. Exactly what I wanted. Piece of crap. Mara 26 here. 97, 96, 95, 94. I'm in here. Let's see if it's going to bounce over 26. Okay, taking profit. I want to see a pullback. There's a pullback. I'm in here. Out. Still watching this area. 2611. PHUN is bouncing off a VWAP with curl, so keep an eye on that. People are saying BKKT also potentially. I'm watching Mara at 25. I'm sorry, Save at 25. Mara 2610. Watching 20 on Mara. 20 into the 30. There goes some volume. Watch for pullback. There's 20 right now. Okay. No pullback off of 20, so doing the reset. PHUN. There's the 30. I'm in here. There's a seller 29. I'm out. I'm in here. Nope, never mind. Save is beautiful. Setup was a flat top at 24, so 4-cent scalp, but I'm also looking at that 30, 26.30 on Mara. I'm in here again on Mara for a potential test of 30. I'm in at 23. I'm out. $0.30, 1 minute. 21. 23. I'm in here. Let's see if it's gonna break 30. There it goes. There's 29. I want to see 30 on the bid. I'm in at 28. Pull back too much. Out 25. I'm in here again for a break of 30. I'm in the 29. Break of 30 is not working. There's stacked sellers. They're pissing me off right now. I'm in here for the break of 30. I'm in the 23. The 5-minute setup might be stronger than 1-minute setups, but there's no movement at all. There's a 25. There's a pullback. I'm in here, a break of 30. Let's see. Are we gonna go higher? No, we're not going higher. Okay. Out of 33 in the 29. Save. Bull flag setup. $25.15 on save. Wow, PHUN guys, looking really good. So let's watch 36. There is a hidden seller at 35. Still watching 35 on the Mara. 11 seconds, I'm in. No, I'm out. Dang. I'm in here. We're gonna push higher. There you go. We're wow. Wow. Let's see. I'm in at 34. 31. I'm out. I'm not able to read it. It's sitting at that. I'm just giving back the profits. And I'm churning shares, I'm churning my trades, and I'm in here for that break of 35 again. It's not going. Nothing's moving. Gave back all the profits. I just don't understand. And then in the 5-minute setup either. It's like there's so many sellers. There's a hidden seller. They're just shorting. There it goes. That's what exactly I was fishing for, and I missed it. Save, missed it too. $25.24 on save. I'm in. I'm in at 21. Let's see if we're gonna pull back up. 16. $17. I want to see that pull back up. There's a 20 and 30 seconds, so 21 and 30 seconds. I'm in here at 13. And we're gonna bounce off of 13 and go into the 20 again. No. I have to jump off at 11:30. Mara is at 36. Let's see if it's gonna do anything. It's sitting against at that level when they're shorting it. PHUN might pop again. ANGH, BKKT actually gave some decent setups. I'm in here and Mara at 36. What a horrible stock. What a horrible trading on my part. Is it gonna go? I'm in at 43. Is it gonna go? No, there's no volume. What a horrible stock. Just gave back what, $40, $50 on that stock. It pops when I'm not in, right? And it drops when I'm in. Gotta love days like this. Be right back. Well, I'm glad I'm not into this drop on Mara, because that looks nasty. PHUN Mara. I'm in on safe for the curl at 03, but it could drop like any other stock there. It's not going anywhere. There you go, safe. 2 cents. Seed. This week is a lot of earnings reports, right? There's a lot of companies are coming out. Safe is nice right now at 13. Seed popped but then dropped. Mara at 18, 19. I'm in at 19. I want to see that pop over 20 on Mara. Out of 22, I saw 24. I don't know why they didn't fill me. I feel like the fills are actually... BKKT is actually finally popping. So it's sitting there for an entire day doing nothing, and then all of a sudden it's decided to pop. 26. I don't know. That might be an exhaustive pop. Safe. Safe is not safe. How is BKKTs moving? 77, 78, 79. 2 cent, 3 cent. PHUN. There's BKKT. High is 84. And then there's the 82. Right? Yep, 82. Mara and Save are dropping. PHUNs actually did something pop. Let's watch a BKKT potential, like a second attempt of the high. So maybe over 74. I'm in here. I'm in at 72. Watching 73. Watching 73. I'm in. 72's got a break. There's 72. There's volume. I see 73, 74 are not breaking, so I'm out. There you go, 74. Somebody left me a voicemail. Who leaves a voicemail now? Watching 73 here, 74. I'd rather have a decent 1 minute setup here for the pullback. So 30 seconds. CFVI again. Look at CFVI, guys. $0.02 spread. 1601 is the halt on CFVI. 7-8 cents spread. CFVI. I'm in on CFVI. Out. 1617. 1617 break of 50 here. I'm in. 51. I'm out. Out at 56. Strong stock 60. 1617 is a halt. PHUN curled. Very late on CFVI. Making chatter. I think you're the one who brought CFVI earlier today. So let's watch 80 here. There's 80, 83. Halt moved up to 1633. $85, $75. I'm in here. I'm in at 68. And I'm out at 87. There's 16s coming up, guys. I'm in here at 83. I want to see 16. I'm in at 83 again. No, I'm out. Watch that 50 bounce. I'm in. I'm late. I'm in at 53. I want to see 50 bounce and hold that bounce. 57. No, it's not. It's dropping. So watch 83 again. And then 50 bounce. I'm in here. I'm in at 54. I want 83 to break. No, it's dropping. It looked really strong because I was in at 54, out at 63. Would have been a good decent $12 profit, but I was greedy. I thought it was going to break 83. So a pullback here at 15 now, but this is where's this area? Yeah, it's 15. So watch 15 here. It might not go that low. So 1550 is the next breakout, but optimally would love for it to pull back to 15 and bounce off of that. Nope, there you go, 50. 57. I'm in. Out. I was in at 42. That was a good. Oh, there it goes. It got into 11 on the low. So watch this 34. I'm in here. I'm in at 16. Are we gonna bounce here or no? No. Oh, actually we did bounce. Look at this. 25. There it goes. Almost to a 30. A 5-minute setup is at 57. Watch 38 here. 37. There's 38, 39. Let's see how it's going to do. 46 here. Pullback. There's a pullback. 44. 33. It's too much. It's pulling back way too much. So break of 50 and test of 16. That's the next potential setup, but it's going to be tough. Yeah, let's watch 46. C just popped. Watching 46 on CFVI. I'm in here. I'm in at 33. I want to break. I want to see break of 50. Nice. Pullback. I'm in here again for that next attempt to break of 50. Out. I'm in at 43. Let's see if it's going to bounce here. No, it's not. I'm out. We got to try to catch that bounce spot. So 41. I'm in here for potentially. I'm in at 32. I want to see that 50 test again. 32. If it's going to pull back. I want to see volume. I want to see green. No, I don't see green. 23. Yeah. 25 out. Pretty bad. Pull back. Gotta log off at 11:30. Not a log off. I still will stream. It's just not gonna be able to trade. 310. It was a nice CFVI pop, but it just came out of nowhere. It was dead. It was like ranging, right? And all of a sudden we have this volume pop. And do you guys notice the trend of my trading style? I make most of my gains on a strong momentum pushes. And notice when there's no strong momentum pushes or weak breakouts, I tend to either be flat or lose a little. So if we have market with no momentum at all, I pretty much my day is going to be probably like a loss to all the fishing I do. Okay, I have nothing set up right now. I mean, seed potentially could pop. The curl and CFVI could happen. The 5-minute looks weak, so maybe bounce of a VWAP of 1450. PHUN is also on a downtrend. Mara and Save under VWAP. SPY is pretty much dead, just ranging. So I'm gonna keep an eye on it, but I'm not gonna like stream on my webcams or anything. So I might come back later after lunch or during lunch, but nothing right now. So I'm just gonna go grab something to eat or hopefully you guys are better than me. 49 bucks for me so far today. So it might most likely will stay that way. I don't know, unless I FOMO in into something else like Save or Mara again and that freaking thing flushes on me. But I'll still watch with my right eye. Anyway, guys, if you're done for the day, if I don't talk to you, I'll talk to you tomorrow for sure. Take care. Have a good day. If you are in after lunch when I'm still going to be back on, then I'll talk to you after lunch. Are you guys millionaires yet on NVCT? Wow, 11-cent spread. Jesus. 760. I don't even know how it moves. 1 minute set up at 760. Wow, 20 cents. Wasn't there like 58.40? Stocks lose morning gains. So they're saying market is weak. BKKT maybe. Maybe a 5-minute setup here. $0.03 spread. 547. 2 minutes. Are we gonna test 50 again here? I'm in. I'm out. That was a quick burst. I still feel like Thinkorswim is very lagging. You know, so having a badass computer doesn't mean anything. $64. It's a nice turnaround spot. 58. That would have been nice to hold to 62 here. 61. That's a good turnaround. That's a really good pop. One minute pullback at 60 again into the 65 break. Keep an eye on it. I'm in here. I'm in at 58. Not a good fill. I want to see 60, 62. There you go. I like that. So 5 minutes set up in 15 seconds at 63. I'm in. I'm in at 61. Out. I'm in here. I want to see. I'm in at 57 right now. $62 would be nice. break of that 62, just keep watching. $59, watch it. Watch for the pullback. 15, I'm in. It's going. There it goes. So gonna hold 60. I'm in. I'm in at 61.5. It's got to hold here. No, it's dumping. It's definitely, that 65 is nice. So watch that 68.70. I like that strong pop. I was surprised to see it, and that's another weakness of my strategy is I gotta wait and see the strength. And sometimes when you see the strength, you might be already on the back side of move. Let's watch here. 65 break into the 70, but I don't know. I wanted to see volume here and I don't. All right, let's watch 65 here. There's a smaller volume here, the red volume. See how it, on 1 minute it's small. So in 30 seconds, let's watch 65. Five minutes not looking good, but sometimes it doesn't care, and when it doesn't, I want to be there. $62, $64, $65. That's the areas that I'm watching. It's the second bounce, so it's a bounce, right? Pop back up. Usually when that happens, it doesn't go all the way to the highs, because if that happens, there's a chance for a squeeze. So this is where the bounce, right? VWAP, either the short sellers are covering, or they're buyers. And that 1 minute setup was actually ugly too. I mean 5 minute setup, because look, that break here, it flushed to 26 to 37 and then it popped to 48. So it's definitely toying with people for sure. Keep an eye on right here at 57.60. "17 seconds. It's not aligning with a 1 minute setup right now. I'm in. Oh, that's the wrong stock I'm in. Of course. Fumbled with my keys again. 58. Still watching that 58. Maybe optimally 62 would be probably best bear area to watch. NVCT. It's not a bad stock. The 5 minute false breakout, so it's weak. But BKKT still on the watch. So let's watch for volume to come in on BKKT. Otherwise, look how small the volume is. Even options plays today are pretty dead. Watch BKKT to pop all of a sudden. There it goes, 55. We have a 5 minute candle here at 55. Well, 5 minute setup is at 62. But the new 5 minute candle here, let's see what it's gonna do. 57. I'm in. I see volume. I want to continue seeing that volume. 57. No, I'm out. There it goes. 57.60. Somebody covered. That's what happened. $38, $58, yeah, $59, $58, not $38. I'm in here for the break of 60. 5 seconds. In at 58. Not a good fill. I want to see that volume pop. There it goes. There's volume. I will see 60. Okay. 62. It's not bad. 62. Exit was 61. 62. Watch this. The high of day. Not a high of day. High of that swing is 68. So we're about 5 cents to the 68. 41. I'm in here for the bounce pull. There it goes. I'm in at 61. Will we go over 63 into the 65, 68, 56? 1 minute candle. No. Almost had a, could have got out. It was about 2 cents. So still watching 65. It's definitely on the weak side for sure. Ugh. $63. 65 watching. I'm in here. I'm in at 59. Will we pop or is that it? I think the 61 was the highest. Yeah. Watching 34. No, not 34, 60, 64. It's pulled back. Save bounce spot at 24.69. 61 is not looking bad. I wonder how long it's going to be like this. I'm in. I'm in at 61. Not a good entry. Let's see if it's gonna break or hold at 61, 62. I want to see buying volume right now. It's not happening. No buyers, no buyers. Yeah, there's seller. I'm in at 60. Let's see if it's gonna break 63. Dang, look at those swings. Is it gonna break that 63, 64? No, we're not. Maybe 15 seconds. Nope, pull back. It's a good area. That's 64, 65. Lots of earnings this week. Still watching that 65. All right, 61. We have a pop. Keep an eye on this. Thirty seconds. 40 seconds. Maybe a 5-minute setup. I'm in. Nice. In at 62. I'm watching. Will we break 70? I'm out. Still watching 66, 67. I'm in at 65. Out. Keep watching. I could have got out. No, I guess my exit was okay. 66. The high was at 67, so it's fine. I was really hoping it's gonna go over 70. So watch that 66 now. I'm in. I'm in at 63.5. Will we pop over 70? 67. I want to see another pop. It's being shorted so much at that level. I'm in here again. I want to see it pop, continue the volume. No, I'm out. 67, 66. 66 on the bid. I'm in. I like it. I want to see 70. 54. I'm in. No. Look at my PNL. 99999. Can't make that up. Dump is pretty insane. BKKT. Consider that it's moving 2-3 cents, right, a pop, and then it just drops over 10 cents. I feel like that could have been a big issue for some. BKKT is needs some time to itself for now. Going back to NVCT. NVCT 789 is a halt. I'm in. 72. I like how it moves. I'm in at 72. No. Yikes. I really thought it was gonna halt. So 80 is the high. Halt moved up to 807. I'm in here. I'm in at 66. Beautiful. I'm in. I'm in at 90. Out at 811, 819. Partial fills here coming up. Let's watch for a false halt. I'm in. So that was the false, not false, it was a halt move up discussion that we had earlier. If you can catch those to capitalize, watch another one too. See how it's 35, and then it just sits there. There's a halt. I'm in at 37 and I'm out at 45. Yeah, you see how you can just clip those? You can clip, 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 clip. The only issue is they run out of steam soon, and it needs to either right now halt or it's just gonna dump. It's gonna dump to 780. See, right now it's not even clipping to the 48, it's dumping. $59 is the halt. There it goes. Okay. It's a dangerous setup right now. It's a dangerous zone. It's clipping the halt levels. So which is really optimal setups. You can trade. They're 90% accurate, I feel like. I don't have a data to back it up, but just watch out, because once they're very luring setups right now. It's like I wanna keep clipping that halt level. I'm in. Out. I'm in here on the pullback. I'm in at 38. I'm out. Yeah, that's the danger zone, right? Because 38 was a good entry, I feel like, for a pullback try. Save is retesting the VWAP again. Save is a piece of crap in my book. Whoever made money on it, congrats. I didn't. BKKT, my pop here, there's a small potential setup, maybe over 53. $8.39 on NVCT. Let's see if NVCT decides to pop over 39. I'm in here on NVCT. I'm in at 33. There's a 28. We're gonna have another setup here for pop. There is the setup. Okay, that's good. Oh wow, it moved to 60. Watch for that. There's 65, there's 70. Pull back, I'm in. I'm in at 60. Let's see if it's gonna go and give us opportunity now. 65 out, which is upsetting because I saw 75. I'm in here. I like potential 8. So 68 is entry here. 65, 60. No, out. Missed it. Pullback 72. I'm in. I'm in at 70. Out. BKKT nothing. So 78. Watching this. Watching the pullback 52. I'm in. 51. 48. 46. I'm in at 43. Let's see if it's gonna hold this 40 area. It's holding 40 area. Are we gonna pop over 50, 60? There it goes. 50. It got me out of 50 when I saw 60. The fills are horrible on Thinkorswim. $62, $58. Let's watch this 59. It's holding. I'm in. I'm in at 56. All right. It gotta move up. The bid's gotta move up higher. 57, 51. Watch for the dump. Make sure you can get out. Yeah. $67 is the next setup. Watch this. 63. Pullback. I'm in. I'm in at 72. Beautiful. 85 is exit. I'm in more. I feel like it's gonna push over 9. Yep, it is. Exit 902. Keep watching. Halt is at 940, 941. Let's see how it's gonna break that 910. Okay. I'm in here. No, I don't like this. I'm out. ECT, nice setup here that I just missed. That 93 break into that 44. I'm in at 98. Is it dumping? It's dumping. I'm out. Just lost 20 bucks. Not good. Not good. I was really hoping that, well, 98 was a little... Of course, I come in and it's dumping. It's a bad fill too on that dump. Because I should have been sitting at like 80 or 70. I would have been okay. So watch that 9 pop. There's 9, 914. Let's pull back. I'm in. $904, $906. I'm out. Wow, got me out at 901. The beautiful TOS. 908. I'm in here. I'm in at 07. I'm out. Beautiful 22, 23. Wow, wow. $15. Oh, those are disgusting. Definitely over trading today. Large amount of orders. Let's watch the 20s again here. Let's see how this pop's gonna hold. 26.20. Pullback. I'm in. It's good. It's holding it. I'm in at 14. There it goes. 26. Beautiful. Out at 26. That's good. Watch that 34. I'm in. I'm in at 25. Watch for that volume break of 28, 29. Out. It's not breaking. In. Oh wow. This is rough. I'm in here. 940. I'm in at 32. I'm in. I want to see. I'm in at 29. I'm in at 29. I want to see it go over 50. Is that too optimistic over 50? Pullback. There's more pullback. 26. 10 seconds for a 1 minute candle. I might be on the pullback here. BKKT. Okay, that 47.50 BKKT is on the 50 urge. I still like NVCT for that 50 attempt. So 32. I'm in here. Let's go. Let's go. All right, 83. I'm out at 33. Watching 34. I'm in here. I'm in at 27. Out. Still watching. BKKT, candle up, candle down. 1 minute is 9:40. I'm in here for a break of 9:30. Out. Ah. So watch this 40 here, 33. I'm in. Out. I'm in. Out. 22. I'm gonna try an attempt here as long as it's not gonna flush over. I'm in at 21. I'm in at 21, 28, 27, out. Still watching. I'm in here. 19. I'm out. Yeah, this one's rough. But at least it's semi readable. It could be on the back side, so over 20. So watch over 20 here. Pull back to 9. Bounce. There's a pullback. It's a huge spread. I'm in here. I'm in at 02, which is not bad. Let's see if it's gonna bounce here. Any sign of red, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah. Actually didn't fill me at 90, but it's still 93. PHUN and Mars popping. BKKT is done, I think, for now. Mara. Let's watch Mara over 26.17 at 5-minute candle, but it's fresh. NVCT still pop to 9. I'm in here. I'm waiting for NVCT to pop to 9. As long as it's not gonna flush. I'm in at 96. 96. Is it gonna pop to 9? No, it's not popping to 9. There it goes. There's 9. Of course there's 9. Pull back. I'm in here. 10. Pfizer? You trading Pfizer, man? Do you think I can scalp that? 32, 34. I'm missing that trade. Pull back. I'm in. I'm in at 27. So let's see if it's gonna touch 50 again on that second pullback. Nope. I'm out. Let's see. 43, 48, 55. Pullback. I'm in here. I'm in at 35. Nice. 63. 63 was nice. I'm in here again. I'm in at 58. I want to see 70. 95. Pullback. 70. I'm in. Will it go over 75, 80? Pfizer is priced in. Everybody knows that they made a lot of money on vaccines. Nothing going to be surprising. 88 is the level of watch. 90 right now. I'm in here. I'm in at 79. I'm out. Pullback. Missing that pullback. Missing the 10. I'm in for retest of 92. I'm here. Retest of 10. Bad entry. Bad entry. If it's gonna pull back, I'm gonna be out. Is it gonna retest 10? All right. It's testing 10 again. I'm out. I'm glad it got me out here. I'm in. It's gonna test 10 right here, right now. 93, 82. I hated that I missed that part. $89. Are we gonna break 10? Halt is at 1042. Let's watch this pullback. 78. I'm in. I'm in at 79. Out. So watch that 80. I'm in. I'm in at 81. Out at 72. Wow. What is this setup at 85? Let's watch the 30 seconds here for that break of 85. Just pulling back. 15 seconds. 69 pullback. PHUN Mara is actually had a setup here at 18. $85. We might be on the back side here on NVCT. So I'm gonna just wait for now. BKKT did not hold that bounce. So NVCT, check that out. There's a strong volume. I'm in. I'm in at 72. Beautiful. Break of 88. I'm in. I'm in at 71. Is it gonna pop? $75. Not good, not good. The pullbacks are not working out on NVCT. Like the major pullbacks, not the micro pullbacks. Still watching this level right here. 87 is beautiful. Pullback. I'm in. It's gonna break 10 right now. Watch. I'm in at 80. Come on. Come on. Nope, it's not breaking 10. $30 seconds. I'm in here. I'm in at 86, which is a horrible fill. I don't know how I got 86. Mara, it's looking good. NVCT still trying. Over 84. I'm in NVCT. It's got to hold at 76, 79. It's got to push right now. It's not pushing. 84. Let's watch 84 here, but 5 minutes setup is in 3 minutes, so I don't know. I'm already past the 300 filled orders, so I need to keep it down. NVCT, that's a steep pullback. Let's watch Mara. Mara's at 23. I don't know. Save is also tempting. Maybe for a 5-minute setup here. I don't know. There's 22. I'm in here for that pop. There we go. I want a little bit higher. No, it didn't happen. I want to see 26. There it goes. 27. Trading the highs. I'd rather trade the bounce of a pullback, like right now on NVCT. But keep an eye here. Right now it's 69.70 on NVCT. on a pullback here, 65. I'm in at 66. Out. Just got out at 51, right on that pullback, and the low was 50. So definitely gave a lot of back. 69. CFVI is popping again. Interesting. CFVI volumes curling up. CFVI 17. 23. Pullback. I'm in. Are we gonna go? I'm in at 25. Yeah, that's a steep flush down for sure. Let's see if it's gonna pull back up. I'm in at 11 right now. Are we gonna test 30? No. I just gave back like 20 bucks on this, I think. I need to be done. I need to be done right now. 23. CFVI. Let's watch 610. High 13 right now. Watch this. Pullback. Micro pullback. I'm in at 17. I want to see bid move up. Yeah. Wow. Very good. PHUN is also moving. I'm gonna call it here. I'm definitely over trading. So unfortunately, I didn't break that 200. I broke 200 and I gave back. So I'm done. I'm not gonna FOMO in this psychological number because I hit it and I decided that I'm gonna continue trading, and that's the consequences. So I'll have to just pay the consequences. $19 until the 200 mark. So I know it could have been one decent trade on NVCT, but I'm over 300 orders. That's way too much. So anyway, guys, stay tuned for recap. Don't forget to hit thumbs up when you leave. It does help my streams, and I'll do the recap for the evening. I do have some other stuff. I try to redo my recap spreadsheet. That way it's easier to track performance, similar to the trader view. And that's it. Hopefully you guys are green. We definitely saw some NVCT popping momentum afternoon. PHUN also. So hopefully you guys capitalize on that move. It was almost as wild as it was market open, right? That 1 o'clock or 12:30. So anyway, guys, stay green, stay safe. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.